Oh yeah.
Hmm?
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
Gotta be honest. I might be
The overdraft fees at Galvang are out of control.
Yeah, you know how it goes. I should go see an ad for you.
Hello. Well, just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Fog's in a funk that'll kill in any mood. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going. Yeah?
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, all right. Now, speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbankar. Ah, so the Galbank transport. Bannock. Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties. And... damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit. Yeah, sure.
Both of you shut up and think for a second.
This sounds like a goddamn...
The Rook's right.
That transponder is military. But before you get that, we grab that little beauty.
All right, here is the... Rook. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise.
All right, that is enough. Now, both of you.
All right.
Rook.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the... Well, that about does it then. Anyway, all right, Fleet. We've all got work to do.
The fleet's the only family you need.
I always thought he leeches would.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Grab drive speed. Systems green.
Back in basic training, I had the record for...
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the...
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you...
If the evidence pans out. But for now...
Yes. And
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archive.
speaking of which, I assume you copied the information. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at...
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't... It's a... I think his gospel's gone straight to your head.
That's enough! Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, they have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with...
No, you shouldn't be familiar. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike, Lieutenant. Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
This mission is going to require description. Anything new to report? Well done. Let's see. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6... It makes me sick. Have any more? Okay, fine. We'll be here if you need us.
You're still broken.
We're unlatched. Free and clear.
Must have been a good job. We're still in one piece.
Docking procedure is complete.
Here. Sky.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is... If you don't piss...
Just remember to...
I sure hope so. Once Juan gets you past, according to the data we have...
Basically, you break it.
Nave is right. Just grab everything. Oh, and one more. SY-920 is a UC military. If you intend... Perfect. Okay, so... In the meantime, I'll make okay. Privileges of... And you, get the hell out of here. And don't... We'll talk later.
Free and clear.
take it you're Neva's new recruit? That you're new, but capable. Other than that, Neva talks a lot, but that's not the same as talking too much. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva, I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, this route is highly lucrative. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you put... We'll talk more on the ship.
Okay. Hey, text lady, how's it going? I see you.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
All right, when we get to the checkpoint, let me do the talking. Of course, I don't Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before we leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and ram drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. There should be a way through the vent. There's an intercom there. Once you get a uniform, but if I would hope not. Either way, for now, get on that stage.
Pardon.
with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past... I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll... Anyway, the door will let you... The uniform should get you through the...
Okay. Hello. Yeah, that's a big ass ship. Looks like one of mine.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all
this. State your business. Logging ensign level clear.
has a lot of old arteries. The blood has... Look for a maintenance area. Going dark for now.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the Ark.
How are the tests for the Comspike doing?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something, that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential risks?
No. Until you can provide more personnel.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered that. Being said, I can stay in orbit, but it looks like you'll need to... That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, you've made it this far without engaging. It was an honor to work with the troop. Good luck if you make it up.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know.
Pardon?
I've flown a Discovery class. I'm not.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are... Oh, yes. Signal protocol. You name it, Don't you mean act? It's attached to a prototype, and we're still in the testing. It can even... Yes, it's not... We'll be able to... Not that we... And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts in the... Yes, it's not... But don't worry. In short, I've requested... They'll give the... Splendid. Normally my request... Ah, yes. I see. All right, you'll need a uniform and a terminal password. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the pass, and of course, best of...
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior. All right. Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. All right, you're clear.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? You pilots are brave.
Things were different under Commander Woods. I hope that our
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure. Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Grav jump complete. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, die.
I can spot you. They're always trying to fool us.
Holy hell. That's a big fucking ship, boss. And it's still only a Class B? That's gotta be severely underpowered. That should be at least a C.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a... Because if Delgado's right about... Sounds like you're on board. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Look at the damn thing, weighs 1,700. That seems severely low.
You see, put in quite the effort to keep that CompSpike business quiet. See you.
Every time I see Radley smiling.
Screw it. Slap some Class C reactor in that bad boy and some more weapons and just send it.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed.
Oh yeah, there's like 30 habs you don't need.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the CompSpike, but I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Juan gave us... She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Day. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. CompSpike shouldn't be too tough to extract.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. There's a corporation in the city of...
I'm already pretty far through this one. I'm doing the undercover pirate run right now.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together
Like 250 or something ridiculous.
Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with...
Yeah, this is still the hacked up one.
Vincent.
I never gave up on it.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the tip.
Wait, do you actually play this on controller? Yeah. I thought you were a strict keyboard and mouse kind of guy.
No. There is no getting. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Yeah, but that's like a third of the frickin' weight. It's 500 versus 1,700. Like I said, that thing's a monster, dude. It's huge. Oh, this is your home now. You live here.
Pressure normalized, and we're done.
I've heard the technology in the station.
Stuff not seeing any action.
It seems you had quite the... You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare... But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a Cisgate operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate it.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she... So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it... Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It would...
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts, they're finally beginning. It's long over. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward.
Anything new to report?
There's been rumors that soldiers... I've heard the technology in the station.
Clamps released. We're free.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
That side's a bad place for tourists.
You looking to... Yeah? Well, so, turn around. And I'm getting tired of the fleet. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts, and the whole time, I'm also... All right. I don't have a ton of time to... You want the conduction grid tech. Love the confidence. While you're inside, it's a simple side job that'll learn. Well. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It might be wireless, but Generdyne's got... I recommend you start... Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean Anyway, you... As for dealing with Komiko herself, the rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astro Lounge.
Yeah,
so
time
we
to go
can
kill and
celebrate.
steal another monster ship.
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Maybe this one will be a C-class.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. Guy's trouble for the status quo.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. If you... Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. You'd think... The problem is that Brayson Bayou, administrator, I swear to you. Of course there are. Look, I'm running out of... I have a full report on... What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you need... As long as it doesn't get me... Whoa. You might be right. I hope this... Okay, listen. He was in her office a few weeks... I don't know what it was about, but I... And before you ask... Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Haven't met our CEO, Mr. Harada. Me either. He's never around.
Hello.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. I can offer you a...
You kidding?
No. You people should leave. Yeah, sure. You debt collector. Now get out of my club. The... Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot. If you want to talk, of course, access... Excellent. Please let us know if anything in the lab... Now
Yeah,
sit
I
back,
guess you're right.
relax,
Where the fuck did Micah learn to mix the truth like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Yeah. What do you want? You... How the hell did you...
It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Here, take this pack. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, good luck. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass.
Days are too short.
Too bad I can't squeeze in.
Don't go causing trouble.
Me ever.
favorite.
Hey, what's up, pal?
What's up, dude?
I've been playing some freaking Starfield because everyone bailed tonight.
I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher,
What you
you're
up
welcome
to?
it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna try and play some games, but like I don't know.
I'm not trying to trick you.
Brain's not all in the gaming space.
Mm-mm.
Everything he's got coming to him.
I'm hot and I'm cold all at the same time.
Nah.
I got a tattoo tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you end up getting?
A dinosaur coming out of a wormhole.
Fun.
You know,
Yeah.
my entire life living in Ben's shadow.
I lost my phone. I got a picture of it somewhere.
Well, I've been bouncing
Whenever I find my phone, I'll put it on there.
Yeah, I'm sure it's around.
Yeah.
You know what?
Man.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41.
I don't know why I came over here to the computer.
That should give you access to the cipher and whatever.
A lot of colors going on.
I'm getting out of here.
Because your brain wants to game, because it's gaming time.
Yes. It's game time. I got this new computer and I just can't even play it.
Yeah, you should probably get that sorted out.
I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers.
It's kind of disappointing that your RAM can't run at the advertised speeds because it's not supported or whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty whack, right?
It kind of falls under the whole bleeding edge new tech thing still. Like DDR5 still isn't completely mainstream.
Uh-oh. It has a whole generation of it being out there.
Well, right. But I mean, it's still like BIOS updates and stuff are still coming out to even support the medium speeds. Like the high-end speeds, there's no point.
Yeah.
Yo, what tattoos you get, Fat Stacks?
Oh, now he wants to show back up.
Well, we're finished with
Yeah, just finished my taxes, dude.
You got your taxes all did? Nice.
Yeah. Only owed $54 damn.
Oh man, I'm looking forward to getting mine back so I can dump it into my savings account and never look at it again.
Can you see it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I see it? What is it?
I can't. Hold on. Let me move. Is it a dinosaur? Wormhole.
You got a Homo dinosaur? Oh, okay. It's a dinosaur coming out of your back, like actually coming out of your back.
Yeah. Next
All right.
to this.
So do
UFO
you
thing.
wish for it to? Do you wish for it to look like it does right now forever?
Next to that, it was coming out like the theme.
Okay.
Little dude needs some colorizing.
Soak
Yeah.
that motherfucker in Aquaphor.
And it needs some colorizing, and it needs like a space background around your little wormhole.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what anybody says. Soak that motherfucker in Aquaphor and just keep it fucking wet, and it'll never scab over.
I should probably put that in my account.
If your tattoo scabs, it's fucked.
I don't think it will. I didn't even bleed.
I mean, it's not a big tattoo. It's
No.
yeah, but like you're just trying to like keep it from getting icky.
Yeah.
Because if it swells due to any type of infection, it'll leak like platelets, and when it does, it'll push the color out of it. But if you keep it wet with Aquaphor, it keeps the pores full, and it has nowhere to build infection.
Ah, it's
rubbed it
obvious
down.
you're here to
I assume that same.
Yeah.
You know, like baby Aquaphor they use for like diaper ice cream.
You know,
That shit'll work.
credit where that's the last.
Yeah.
A&D ointment.
Some of that.
No, A&D is not what you put on a fucking tattoo, dude. That is the opposite of what you put on a tattoo.
It's basically fucking Vaseline.
No, A&D has whatchamacallit in it.
Yeah, I hate whatchamacallit.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
Alcohol.
And then
The alcohol will literally fucking
get on the
ruin it.
computer so we could talk girl shit. And I was like, I come into the computer and I'm
Probably.
like, I'm falling out
It's
over here.
because I
Like,
don't
I'm in
negotiate.
the-
Man ain't gonna make it.
They don't understand commitments or
Yeah,
contracts.
it's bedtime.
How to
But
get the
it's
deal
space
done
time right now.
with finesse.
Oh yeah,
No.
you're floating, man.
For your kind, it's only brute
Go
force
on,
and
you know.
violence. Shoot first.
You need a
Take
blanket?
whatever you want and
I got you.
ask questions
That's what I was
later.
thinking.
That's not how I do business.
You want a big blankie or small blankie?
What kind? It's 10% off Old Smoky Moonshine.
Look, I'm not here to debate.
Great, that's exactly.
I'm here to make. All you have to do
Like
is
old
Take you where they
smoky,
make it. It's not good.
old smoky moonshine is bad decisions in a bottle.
I was just looking at the perks for the cabin that we were in.
Really. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder.
Free parking's
How about-
nice though.
So, no.
Yeah. Yes. Will you roll it? You want me to roll it? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I will.
You're the expert, pal, even if you are in space already.
Unfortunately am, yes.
Unfortunately or fortunately? Was that not the intended effect?
Do you want to watch TV? Because I have people in my head.
He has people in his head.
He has a...
We are the voices in your head.
Oh god. Oh fuck, it's midnight.
It is midnight.
Shit.
Today is the morrow.
Yeah, which means it's Monday, and Mondays suck.
Well, if somebody didn't take forever just to click buttons doing his taxes.
Can you believe
I mean,
you're not the least? Must be nice.
I play a game with this man where it's all about
Well,
button
I'm glad.
I
Since
don't
May
know
you
how many
flagged a
times I
virus,
had to
can't
say
risk
just click
accessing
the
the
damn
system.
button.
In a bit of a
click
bind.
on
Prep work for
options.
this job put me in deep.
No, just click continue. That's all.
There's so many fucking like sales pitches in that shit. It's ridiculous.
I've been fleet for the last. Look, I was hoping.
Like, hey, do you want to upgrade and spend $170 on some bullshit you don't need? Here you go.
Hand you the data on the grid.
Like, no, thank you. I haven't been audited yet. Why do I need your audit protection now?
I appreciate that. How much?
I'm so sorry, right?
This is perfect. All right, and hey, if anyone tries to tell you,
Well, Dee Dee was supposed to be awake.
now how did
She got drunk.
Honestly, doesn't the man thinks that Chase? I mean, I'm not gonna jump. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking.
You having fun playing Vampire Survivors?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I haven't played in a while. I got other shit to send you.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the... Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your ass...
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No, 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 no. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take...
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus... Just slow down and listen before... Just...
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data. All you need to do is... Oh, and if you haven't already...
Once your ship is ready... Of course there's a catch.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for...
You want to go to a house of crabs?
Hook up the data
Yes.
core I'm gonna give you.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the...
Okay.
Only a G... Yeah? Look.
Actually,
I shall
we
be
don't-
ordering chicken.
well, they have steak, so I knew you'd be able to eat.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make us all proud. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so not a problem.
See, the solution is they have everything. So, all 4 people who are going will eat something there. And that's the goal. They've got chicken tenders and fries, so Lily won't starve. And they have the one thing that I asked for, which is sushi. See, everyone's happy. However, I'm really feel like a flaming hot Cheeto roll with Cheeto crumbs is disgusting and should not exist.
Correct. God.
At that point, just say you don't eat adult food and be done with it. Okay, I gotta go to bed because tomorrow's gonna really suck now.
Did they lay their clothes out?
No, Did you think they listened to you? They were fighting over the goddamn dog. I just wanted them to shut up so I could eat my food in peace. I literally didn't care what they did as long as they left me the hell alone.
That's a super chest.
Right, good night, sweetheart.
All right, you too, darling. Love you.
Love you too.
Love you.
Like it organically came on if we already watched it, or we just like. There's no like the only left to Flex. Oh, fuck no. How did we get there?
Sup, bitches?
Holy shit! What's up, Frosty?
Sup?
Yeah, you know, just scavving my life away.
Ah, yes. Oh shit.
What you up to?
No, just chilling. Love you too, boo. Oh, he didn't hear me.
Oh shit.
What you do?
Well, I'm pretty much maxed out and I can't move.
Hmm.
Only got another few seconds till death. Get all the damn coins I can get next few seconds. And dead.
potatoes. That's funny. Feeling the texture now.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
still
Hello.
alive.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hello.
It's just down to me. This house is a mess.
That's what happens when you have people over.
I am so gone right now. Oh no, my headset turned off, I think, finally.
Better plug that shit in, boy.
Dang it. No. I don't know when it made a noise for it. Maybe it's done. What's up, Holly?
I'm not still just fucking around, you know how I do.
Just walking off.
Hello?
Right.
Hi.
Yeah. Going on anymore? I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay then.
Well then.
Somebody's getting their ass beat.
Seems as if, don't it?
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Somebody's getting beat. Somebody's getting beat the fuck up. Don't hit me, no, daddy, no.
You know that little breakdown section to fucking Down with the Sickness?
Mm-hmm.
Where he's screaming, "No, mommy, no!" Yeah, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. 100% getting the brakes beat off of him.
Mm-hmm.
Does Holiday know his camera's still on?
Yeah, I think so. He's just sitting there nodding.
No, it's not. He's just, just damn boy.
I mean, mostly he's just sick of your shit.
Stop doing that. You turn me on. Quit. Yeah, it looks like he's struggling to stay awake.
To be fair, it's late.
Bitch, you don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Try not to.
Like, bitch?
It's better if I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't want to know. To be sitting there just jerking it for all I know. We're keeping a straight face.
All I see is a fucking fire extinguisher and a whole ass fucking Milwaukee set up behind him. And the box from the TV that he still hasn't thrown away or burned yet.
He's holding on to it. You know, might need it for something.
Well, the reason I still have it's because I have to throw my garbage away in a dumpster. It's kind of a fuckhead move if you just throw a big ass box in a fucking dumpster. So I'm really trying to wait until I can get. Oh, that was close. Until I can get a pickup day. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it.
Alright, fellas. Y'all have fun. I'm going to bed.
Okay,
buddy.
Make good choices.
Have a good night, homie.
Alright, bro. And no, I'm not making good choices. Fuck that.
Yeah, they're boring, aren't they?
Very boring. No fun.
Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose, Bubba. About a 2 on the Richter scale.
Yeah. Not the greatest thing in the world, but, you know, we'll live.
It served its purpose.
Expel excess gas, yes, please. We on the fuck it, we got money to burn train. We trying to get some shit out of this fucking hideout. And fucking $500,000 on random ass upgrades already. But my last scav raid, I came out with like 3 suppressors and 3 scopes, and I ain't mad.
Yeah?
Yeah, I came out with a fucking Valday and 2 Spectres. That alone is fucking worth my time.
Valday is about 70K. They're going down.
It's about fucking time. They were like, what, 100, 110?
They peaked at about 110. They kind of floated there at the 98, 99.
Yeah. Which still, I don't care. I'll use the damn thing. I love that fucking scope.
Oh yeah, it's my preferred, honestly.
Yeah, it's
because
once they're not
because it
crazy
doesn't
fucking
have-
price, it's just a nice clear 1 and 6x scope.
I don't actually think it's actually. It's not.
It's not really a
It
6.
says 6.
It says 6. It's like a
It
4.5.
might be a 5.
It's like a
Yeah.
4.5,
Well,
if we're being honest. But still,
it's a little more. It's a little more powerful than the
yeah, it's a little higher than the TAC 40 or the fucking
Plaid.
Spectre.
The Plaid is 4, solid 4. Right, squirrel gun.
Yeah. The 25
That's
mil.
a solid 4. That's a solid 4.
Right.
The Voodoo is a 6. Same with the Razor. It's
Yeah.
6.
I grabbed a razor off a random fucking scav raid not that long ago too. Just sitting on it. I don't have a gun worth fucking putting it on.
I got a 1099R for $270.
I got a 1099 fucking whatever G or T or whatever the fuck it was from Twitch because I made like $200.
1099R for $199, both from ADP Retirement Services for a fucking 401k, which a company I don't work for.
Yeah. Like I said, I ain't mad. I finally got my taxes done. I'm getting like $5,000 back.
Fine.
It's all going. It's all going straight to fucking savings anyway. And then a couple months down the road, my wife will decide she wants some fucking project done, and it'll just get transferred over to checking, and there you go. Which I don't mind doing it. I'd rather have the fucking actual money than fucking putting it on a credit card or whatever other dumb shit.
What's the Credit Karma thing?
Yeah.
Because I just did TurboTax and I do have Credit Karma. Because, I'm not an idiot. And I did my I just did TurboTax, $100, whatever.
Yeah.
But they want you to turn it into like Credit Karma dollars.
How about
Nah.
no? How about
Nah.
fucking no?
I am not stupid, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to invest in your fucking cryptocurrency, sir.
It's like I don't need your but if it was like, hey, if you do this, we'll give you, like blah blah blah, and you can just withdraw the money and whatever. And it's like up to 5 days early. I'm like, are people struggling that goddamn bad?
Yes, they are.
Like, if you were dying to get your tax return to the point where you're like, you know what? Just give me a little credit card
Oh yeah, no,
with some money on it. And I'm like,
there are people that are hurting that badly. I mean, you've
Fuck
seen
outta here.
you've seen what fucking groceries cost these days.
yes, but I'm saying, like, if you are struggling that bad that your tax return, a week's difference is going to change your life.
Right.
You need to make some changes before, because that's not going to save you. You know what I
No,
mean?
it might save you for, this week or next week, but down the line, it's not doing shit for you.
Right? It's like, it's the whole teach a motherfucker to fish thing.
Yeah.
You give a fish, yeah. They're like, we need a fish today. Oh, give me a fish today. They're like, would you like us to teach you how to fish? Nah, I'm hungry now.
Nah, bro, I don't need
You
fish. I don't need
stupid
fish down the
ass.
road. I need fish right now.
Right? I need cash money so I can buy myself some wheels. To
Gotta
put
get
on
some
my
rims.
Saturn.
Oh my lord! I mean, Saturn's been dead for like 10 years. Just saying.
I gotta put some wheels on my Cobalt.
I've seen it. It's been done. Rims and some.
I'm gonna put some 28s on my motherfucking Chrysler 200.
Rims and some, you mean your Fiat?
I want to put rims on my Chrysler 200.
You know how many times I've seen people dump their whole fucking tax return down a fucking OBS Chevy and come out with a rusty shit box? More than I can count. I said OBS, not a fucking C10 or C20.
Yeah, I mean, I have an OBS.
Oh, you poor man.
No, I love that fucking truck, dude.
Exactly.
Mine's not a rusty shit box.
I got nothing
it is a
against
shit
them.
box.
Like I had a couple of OBS Suburbans that I fucking put some work into, and they
Was
came.
it the side-by-side doors?
Yeah, both of them. I had two nine.
The
I had
tailgate sucked that year.
I had
though.
two green 99 Suburbans at one point, and they were both different shades of green.
From Sunlight, or
No.
you had the teal, and then you had the green.
I had like the forest green, and then the slightly lighter green.
Yeah, I actually like the light green one. I think it's a pretty color.
I still see them driving
First
around
one.
town. Fucking. So one of them I sold to a dude that we knew that my wife used to work with his girlfriend, and he runs like a lawn mowing service, so I always see a trailer hauling fucking lawnmowers behind it. And the other one I sold to an old fucking contractor who's still just kind of like doing some side jobs to keep busy after he retired. And he finally gave it up last year, and he sold it to another dude that worked at the grocery store. So I'd always see it at the grocery store. He just needed a truck to haul his fucking tools around to job sites.
I'm telling you, dude, people underestimated the awesomeness of the Astro van.
Oh, dude.
I'm telling, if you want a van that when you go outside, not just hear me out.
Okay.
When you go outside, whether it's 110 or 10, it'll start.
The only problem with the Astro van, it was a fucking brick. Aerodynamics were not a concern.
No. We're not looking for efficiency. We're looking for reliability.
So the
and I
only-
swear to God,
The only
I
problem.
swear to God, you could go out to an. Honestly,
You ever driven
I
one of
did
them
it.
on the fucking highway?
I mean, yeah, it's gonna.
It's a brick in the wind. You go which way the wind wants you to go. But besides
Then
that,
again, dude, I rode I rode a 315-pound wet, like curb weight wet, 315-pound motorcycle down the interstate with my fat ass on it, dude. I know what wind can do.
yeah,
Mhm.
okay, fair enough.
Like these Boosa boys, yeah, they're interstate runners because they can do 100 and the wind not whip that 800-pound bike around. 300-pound bike?
Yeah,
Woohoo.
yeah. I mean,
Some bitch throws your ass.
my Gixxer 750, I think, was about 350.
It's probably more than that as being a 750.
It was under 400 for sure, but
Yeah.
I mean, it was a nice little bike. But yeah, it wasn't nothing. But I mean, I had a little Ninja 250 before I had that.
You know, I actually respect that. These motherfuckers who go, all right, I just got my motorcycle license. When are you going to get a Boosa? It's like, well, you'll be dead in a fucking month. You're a
No, dude,
fucking idiot.
I rode that Ninja 250 for like 4 years before I got the Gixxer.
When you got the Gixxer, you were like,
And when I got the Gixxer, that was a whole different fucking world. Going from a little fucking parallel twin 250 to a fucking inline 4 750. You talk about going from like 17 horsepower to 75. Okay, I don't even know what that thing was rated. It's like 130 or some dumb shit.
Yeah.
But
'Cause
that little
my
250 was
600
nothing.
My 600 is basically race print. Because like I kept, every paycheck I kept like $100 or whatnot,
Yeah.
and I'd figure out something I could buy for it, and I'd buy it, and I'd like the whole top end's redone, like everything. I'm running like oversized injectors, fucking everything is done, and like racing bikes have less horsepower than mine does, and
Yeah.
that bike is sitting like peak the fuck out. I believe it's like 145 for a 600.
Yeah.
Like it is stupid numbers. Like a 600 there are many. Actually, the majority of lawnmowers have more CCs than my bike, and I have 140 something horsepower.
Yeah, my little Kawasaki twin and my fucking my zero turn probably's got more CCs than your bike.
Not as much power.
No, God no. That thing.
Wouldn't that be like? It's like I don't know what it is about American engines. Like I do know what it is. It's efficiency and
EPA regulations.
Emissions, but like you can get a 2-liter engine, right? From Japan or Germany or wherever.
Japan or Europe in general.
And and the fucking thing will have like 200 plus horsepower. A 2-liter made in the United States is going to be like 45.
Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, we had my wife had a Focus sedan for a little bit right after we had the first kid. That fucker would struggle going up a hill. I'm like, what do you mean it had a hard time going up a hill? Like, didn't it downshift? It's like, yeah, it downshifted. It still had a hard time.
God damn.
Just making noise and doing nothing.
Man, you're hard up when your fucking boots look like this.
No, that means you work for a living. Is that the old ones?
Yeah, I've already wore through the fucking...
Time to get them bitches resold.
This is the good one. Right? It still only has the 5 nails.
Yeah,
right?
but the fact that you've worn
stays
down
on this one.
The fact that you've worn down to the nails and probably worn down a little bit through the nails means it's time.
This is the one that's... I had to put screws in it.
This motherfucker got drywall screws holding his boot together. Yeah, I see them. They ain't even fucking Phillips heads left on them bitches. They're just screws.
And I've went through the split. Oh my god, my camera that went tits up. But I went through the fucking... I've gone through the fucking composite sole, and now it's just...
No, yeah, it's time. It's time to get them bitches redid.
I had staples holding the fucking thing, the tip together. And it fucking... They even came out.
I wonder why.
Work.
Yeah. It's called working hard past your prime. Those boots done seen some shit and some things and would not recommend it.
Yes. These motherfuckers. See, this is like Anderson Bean boot, right? They're handmade American boots. And all these motherfuckers talk about like they paid $400 for a pair of Jordans.
Yeah, I don't buy into that
These
shit.
motherfuckers were $650, and this is what I end up with, bro.
Yeah, did you get your use out of them? Absolutely.
Oh, they have literally been through hell.
How many sheets of drywall have them fucking boots carried? Okay, how many hundreds of sheets of drywall have them boots carried?
Yes, that's close to like
How many
I'm
buckets of mud? How many fucking redoing a fucking toilet?
I mean, I got $1,000 bonus check.
Yeah.
I had the most hours worked out of anybody in the company. And I have, in the past year, I have done the most turnovers of any maintenance guy ever.
I shouldn't be surprised.
Because I didn't just do them at my place, I did them everywhere else too.
All right, you're a traveling wench now.
Staples in the fucking thing. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it. That just reminds me of fucking being on a job and fucking having your belt go out. So you got your options are to fucking tie a rope around your waist or staple your fucking pants shut.
Bro, that is like the worst luck ever.
It ain't about the look. It's about keeping your pants up.
No. I mean, like, if you break your belt, it's like super bad luck.
Oh, no. Hate it, but you know, been there.
It's like worse than smashing mirrors.
Yeah, I'm running on the same belt the last like 3 years. It's probably good for a while.
I wear a gun belt daily.
I haven't got that far into it, but I see the appeal.
Well, it's got like
it's built to hold up to it.
I mean, well, first off, my pants are not my size.
Right.
Not anymore. After you lose a third of your body weight, they're not your size anymore. I do have shirts that are my size now.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Pants, however, a little expensive. And
No, like, if you're anything over a fucking 34 waist, you wear your pants till they're fucking gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's how it works. You go to a fucking thrift shop, you can't find 34 or 36 pants. They just don't exist there. They're not part of that world.
Are you talking 30 or 40?
30, anything over 34.
Okay, yeah. That's the majority of the people around here, honestly.
Well, yeah, it's a majority of people in general, but the people who fucking get rid of their pants wear 32s.
Little baby motherfucker.
Right. I haven't worn a fucking 32 waist since I was a fucking child.
I was an actual child.
Yeah. At least since middle school.
It was before middle school for me.
I mean,
I was 6 foot in middle school, bro.
I still wear a fucking 34. Does it actually
I don't
fit
know.
me? But yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what I wear now, like what size. I would say probably a 44. I mean, it's still way bigger than what most people carry or wear.
Yeah, but trying to
But
find
I'm-
something in between just doesn't exist.
Mm-mm. But I'm like, oh, it's fucking weird, bro. So you can find like 58s. Like, who the fuck? Like, that is a tent.
You are too far gone.
Like, that is a tent. Like, nigga weighs 800 pounds. Like, at that point, it's just sweatpants. That's all you got, bro. It's you just count the X's. They're like 42X fucking. God damn.
That's a
Nigga,
lot of
just
that's a
stay
lot of
home.
damn X's.
Just stay home and go for the record, motherfucker. Like, I don't know what the fuck you thinking.
They're not at that point.
No.
There's no thought process involved. It's just they're out there living their best life.
Well, you know these stories about motherfuckers who like got so fat they couldn't leave their house?
Yeah, yeah.
How do they get food?
They don't generally.
How did they get that damn fat?
You know, I wish I had an answer to that, but
But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I could do to be able to sit at home and still have food. Does that make sense?
yeah, no, I get it.
It's like, in my mind, I think,
I don't know if people understand this, but food is expensive.
right? But in my mind, my brain goes, no work, no food.
Yeah. Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
sound
fair.
weird to me, does it?
No, no. I'm
Like, where these motherfuckers get this food?
I haven't been out of work in a very, very long time. But generally speaking, yeah, like you have to go to work to have food on the table.
Yeah. So how are these motherfuckers like eating?
Food stamps? Welfare? I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry, but if you can't make it to the food stamp office because your ass is too big, no more food stamps for you. Is that mean of me?
I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's also, you know, facts of life. Like, you don't even have to go to the fucking office to get food stamps up here. You just punch in some shit online.
Seems like cheating.
Yeah, but that's how it is.
I mean, honestly, I would want somebody to physically have to show up in person and make it kind of fucking, what's the word, demeaning?
It should at the very least be somewhat difficult. Like, you know, you're not working, so at the very least you could.
Well, not abuse the fucking system?
No, no. Abuse the system all you want. Oh, yay, a new patch.
Edges hit.
Yep. It's going down now. Game can no longer be accessed. Didn't even let me fucking unload my scab, just straight kicked me out.
Damn, boy.
Yeah.
Did I tell you what happened to me? Okay. So if I go to Tarkov, which I can't, I can't go to Tarkov. But on my Tarkov account, it says 0 out of 5 shooter-born kills.
Yeah.
Let's watch this.
Which is obviously not true.
Well, it's not because of this one raid, right? My idea was I'll just take this rifle and I'll go in here and I'll just do shooter-born kills, right?
Right, because Streets was the only one you didn't have.
Yep. So it was 0 out of 5 for shooter-born, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's one guy dead right here. Right at the corner of that building. I hear somebody walking to the left. In fact, we're going to do this. So you can hear it. Applications, media player. All right. You can hear the guy walking behind me. So I swapped my handgun. I got 45 AP.
Okay.
And my favorite handgun in the game. I hear a scab, and I go, maybe a scab? I don't know. But I'm like,
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a minute.
oh. Wait. Are you there? I see the scab in the middle.
Oh, that hurts.
Oh, he angry.
There's somebody else up top. What you doing up there, buddy?
Well,
There are some super big fucking juicer boys out here, dude.
But
Just cap this fucking guy right here. Do you see this shit?
No, I don't actually.
Look at this motherfucker.
I already killed one, and his duo is the one that I'm shooting at. He's trying to get his buddy's shit, right?
Right.
Yeah, fuck that scab.
You didn't even bring a second mag.
Nope. It's shooting SNB, dude. I had very few rounds of it.
Go back to your little hidey hole.
Well, there's still a guy up there.
Right.
So I'm like, is he still there?
Where are you at, homeboy? He went into the front door of the theater last time I saw him.
Oh, yeah. If you look, he's over here. There's another one over here. Seen him move. There he is.
Folded. There's two.
Mm-hmm.
Two shooter boys in one raid, bro. Oh. Dude, these guys suck. Bro. There we go. Jesus Christ. Fucking losers.
Watch over here.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for this guy.
I'm debating whether to drop my gun. I hear a scab. I'm like, oh my, what is it? But I'm looking at this where the scab is. I'm not looking over here. That is a man.
Let me guess, the scav starts shooting at the other guy.
Yeah, watch.
Ты куда? Ну где ты, сука?
Did I kill this guy? Nope.
There's a body.
Fucking four.
That's the fourth guy I killed in that raid. So I loot all this shit, go back, grab my backpack, come back over here, fill my backpack. Didn't even go loot the other guys.
No, not worth
Hit
it.
the car and lay down. This is where I clipped the whole thing. Right? I did not die. Okay?
You just sat there and waited.
No, I should have got out, right? I didn't die that right. Screenshots. This is the screenshot that it gave me for that raid, right? That's my
Right.
rifle.
Yeah.
That's the SA-58. That's the John B's. Now, this is the next picture. You see this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Date 24/04, right? Next picture.
Scabs.
No.
G36?
That was that night, the raid This was from the raid that night. You remember when I
Where
ran
you gave that G36 away, yeah.
This is what it showed me after that raid, bro. That's why I took a picture of it.
Just some busted ass shit.
Right? This was before. That was the night before. This was the first raid I went into, right? This is what it showed me. Look at this. 1 player kill. But I had 2 shooter-born kills.
Right.
So you know that's wrong.
Right.
That was from today. Right? So right now, if I could get in Tarkov, which I can't.
No, the game's down right now.
It reverted back to if I didn't have went into that raid. I had exactly what I went into raid with and 0 out of 5 shooter-born kills.
Weird.
100% like reverse.
Like that whole raid just never existed.
Never happened, but I have it on video. Yeah. Totally fucking garbage. Like, if there was a shitty thing for fucking... If there was a shitty damn thing for, Nikki do. That was it for me. 2 fucking shooter-borns in 1 raid. I killed 4 players in 1 raid. 1 with a handgun. And he was wearing he was literally rocking a juice cannon. I killed him with a fucking handgun.
As it turns out, the big-ass gun does not protect you from getting shot.
Not in your ear.
Guns don't
No.
protect
I
you from
literally
getting shot,
put-
period.
Hey, it depends on how big the gun and if you're behind it. I mean, sure, if you got a really nice mobile gun, you can stand behind an Abrams, and I'm pretty sure you won't get shot. But I don't think it's the same for a handgun.
No, probably not.
No small arms weapons.
A Barrett, maybe?
I don't know. They're not that big as far as
They're
like,
big enough.
I mean, yes, they could probably stop a bullet themselves, but they're smaller than a plate that you would have in your armor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that son of a bitch reverted me back to nothing. Yeah, I was pissed. The next raid I went into, I instantly got killed by a dude who was level 71.
Yeah, that sounds
It's
about
like,
right.
He's obviously cheating! He's got like a 30 KD. He's level 71. I'm like, the fuck? I talked to Bio again.
Yeah?
Yeah, have you heard about him?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, poor bastard fucking had someone slide to a stop in front of him at a fucking green light.
Yeah.
Fucking rear-ended the fuck out of her.
Was he intoxicated at the time?
I don't know, but they totaled out both cars.
And
he's
was
been
he in the
3
work
wrecks.
van?
No, he was in his personal car.
Oof.
But he was paying $9,000 a month for insurance, or $9,000 a year for insurance on that
Jesus
fucking thing. In New
Christ.
York, dude. In New York with 2 fucking wrecks on his record. Now he's got 3. Dude, he is almost uninsurable.
Yeah, that's high-risk insurance for sure. Jesus Christ.
So like he doesn't have a vehicle. And he does have a work van, but he lives in an apartment complex where the only parking is on street.
Oh.
So you can't park commercial vehicles on a street in New York
Okay.
overnight.
Yeah.
So he has to park his fucking work van at his parents' house in the driveway, and then Uber home.
Ride a fucking bus or a subway or whatever the fuck.
He Ubers his ass to his parents to get his fucking van in the morning.
Yeah,
and
fuck
then
that.
Goes to work and then Ubers his ass home. And he's like, he's thinking about getting a fucking scooter or something, and he's just worried about like, where is he gonna put it and all this whatnot. I'm like,
Bring it in the
it's
damn
probably
house.
I mean, yeah, but he lives in a basement apartment. So it's like, Plus, he's scared about how much it's going to cost to charge it. I was like, dude, you work HVAC, you work with open power, just
jump that bitch.
Go outside and run a line. I don't know what to tell you, motherfucker. Like, if you're worried about power, pretty sure you could figure out a way to run it before the meter. I don't know, like,
right.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to do it. All the rednecks around here have been doing it for years. They have old ass fucking power lines. Seen dude climb up fucking power line. Live wire, dude.
Oh yeah.
Tap in live wire to fucking the pole outside his house. Wrap another cable around the feed line to his house. Run it down the same fucking pole.
Oh yeah.
Drill a fucking hole straight through the conduit, run it straight inside the house to another breaker panel. Run his whole fucking house on nothing. I think his electric bill's like $30 a month.
That sounds about right.
He don't pay for shit. What he did with the hole in the conduit, like he ran it down the same conduit line, so there's one conduit line if you look, and there's nothing running into the box from the power line. So you just think it's the one feed line. And then the old power cables used to be, you used to have 3 lines, and one of them was live, and the other 2 were basically just strength cable.
Okay.
And they were twisted around.
Yeah.
So he just wrapped that one around it. It looks completely normal. I mean, it was an expensive investment.
Right, but long term.
But you drill a hole straight through the conduit, and where you drill the hole, you just JB weld that shit, sand it down fucking flush. You'll never fucking know.
No.
Like you can't even tell, honestly. You did that shit like
how many people
8 years
how
ago?
many people just tap a main and go around the meter?
More than you think.
Enough of them.
Less than you would imagine, but more than you think.
I'm just saying, it's a thing that exists. You keep enough running through to keep them from getting suspicious.
Yeah, like he'll run his he still runs his stove, and like I think like I want to say like major appliances, not his HVAC, but his like stove and dishwasher and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, dude. I finally fixed my fucking AC after it was broke for the fucking 8 years we lived here last summer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Was it $12 capacitor?
It was a fucking $0 wire connector that I already had. It had corroded away.
Fucking wire nut?
No, it was literally just like one of them little fucking clip connectors. And I had some laying around.
Spade connector?
Yeah, just a spade connector.
God damn.
And I had some laying around already. So I literally freaking cut the burnt out chunk of wire out, put a new connector on there. It cost me nothing.
Yeah, man, I can't say how many times I've saved thousands of dollars from fucking HVAC calls from like.
Yeah.
Like if you call the fucking HVAC guy because your air conditioner's not working.
You're out the door fucking $500 just to have them show up.
No, well, it's not that much. It's about $100 for a service, just for them to show up and be like, "Hey, this is the problem," or "We think this is the problem." It might not be, but we think this is the problem. And like they tried to charge me $100 for a 12-buck cap, and I'm like, "Bitch, I have the cap here. Like, I'm not paying $100 fucking for a $12 capacitor. It's fucking insane."
Right.
And he's like, "I don't make the prices, bro." I'm like,
Yeah,
well,
you do?
I'm not paying it. I make the invoices, bitch. I ain't paying it. He's like, "Well, we won't do service." I'm like, "I don't give a fuck, bro."
Then don't. Yeah, I had fucking already bought a capacitor off of Amazon. I didn't even fucking need the damn thing.
But yeah, you check your fan cap, you check your main cap.
Right. So I bought a new fan cap because it would turn on and then shut off like, 3 seconds after being on or whatever.
Low voltage.
I thought it was just one of the fucking caps. It would blow the breaker after being on for a few seconds. Like I'd turn it on, I'd go outside, I could see the fan spinning.
It was low voltage.
It was just a completely one of the lines was so corroded that it fucking just gave out. And it was arcing enough to get it started, but it would not actually run.
Yeah, it would run. Your board would signal low voltage, and it wouldn't.
Yeah, so I just literally, there was enough spare wire there. I just fucking cut the burnt chunk off from the arcing. Put her new spade connector on there, fucking hooked up. She was good to go. I mean, it's the air conditioner's from like 1987 or some dumb shit. It's old as
swear
hell.
to Christ, bro. There's a unit in Lakeview. The apartments were built in 1980. Okay.
Yeah.
There is a unit they put in 83. That's a Curry unit. A carrier unit.
Yeah.
And they used the original line set because it was only 2 years old, copper line set. And it's got a Sheer Comfort air handler with a carrier compressor. Dude, I had that unit is 40 years old.
And it's a fucking tank.
It never has a problem.
No. Why would it?
Like, the caps in that motherfucker. I opened it up just to take a fucking peek. The goddamn caps in that thing are black.
Yeah.
Because they're aluminum and they just oxidized. Like, they're black.
Thanks for the lyrics, Smeagol. How do people play KBM? They just do. This is an alt account, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah, and I tore into that bitch and found the fucking problem. I literally was like moving wires to replace the capacitor, and one of them wasn't connected to anything. I'm like, oh, it's literally just a broken wire. Simple fucking fix. Took me like 5 fucking minutes. Cut it down, stripped it, put a new connector on it, hooked it up. Good to go. Like the simple fucking things. And someone would have paid a fucking repairman $500 to repair that shit.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to have a newer, more efficient air conditioner, but At the
Honestly,
same time, how
fucking
quick is it gonna
mini
fucking break?
Honestly, in a house your size, a mini split would do fucking wonders.
Oh yeah.
Like massive fucking improvements. They're relatively cheap.
Yeah, I mean, if I did a mini split in my living room, because that's where we spend most of our time.
Mm.
I mean, it's not a small house. It's still 1,800 square feet of living space.
Yeah, but it's square. Right?
Yeah, relatively.
And you have it's one story in a basement.
No, it's 2 stories in a basement.
2 stories in a basement. Okay, so yeah, if you put it in the living room, you basically cool the upstairs too.
Right.
The upstairs is going to be warmer than downstairs.
Well, yeah, but it's like that now with the freaking central.
Yeah, so like, drop a mini split in your largest room, and you basically have a chiller in there through the summer. It'll feel fucking amazing.
Yeah, no, it would be great because honestly, right now, like the way our HVAC's set up, it dumps most of the air in the bedroom and bathroom because it's right above the unit. It's the first junction off of the freaking split. Oh my god, save something, you fucks. Like, save anything. It's literally right in front of you. Whoops.
Yeah. Dumb French fry when you should have fucking.
Yeah, I plan on fucking mouse and keyboard because I'm an idiot. I'm too lazy to pull my controller out.
Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down and wake up in about 30 minutes and go to work. It'll feel like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it always does.
Have you seen any of this Hell Drivers? Or
Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
Divers thing?
Looks like
I
some
haven't-
Starship Troopers bullshit.
Honestly, I haven't watched enough to even know what it's about.
It's basically Starship Troopers, like kill the alien bugs and fucking deliver democracy to the aliens.
Deliver democracy.
That's literally like the phrasing they use.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Every single, and you can tell me I'm wrong. Every single place where democracy was delivered, they didn't want it to begin with.
No, they didn't.
They didn't fucking want it.
They
to
didn't want it.
begin with. Not just the leaders, because they obviously didn't want it, but not even the people that were under the leaders wanted it. So I don't understand the whole idea. But
Yeah, I mean,
whatever.
the original movie was a fucking satire.
Well, Twitch Korea ends tomorrow.
Oh?
Yeah. Korea ISP demands 10 times more than other countries to platforms. Twitch backed out from the offer.
Can't really blame him.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Looks like them Nexon games ain't gonna be streamed, huh?
Oh no.
Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? It's not like anybody really likes Nexon anyway.
No, not particularly.
I mean, after the fucking Dark and Darker debacle, they're really not popular amongst the gaming community.
No, there's still a few diehards, but generally speaking.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, there's still people who think that Blizzard was okay to do what they did, but, you know.
Yeah, and then they sold out to Microsoft, so how's that whole thing going?
I mean, I'm just saying, I like Diablo 2.
Yeah.
Regardless of the
Yeah.
bullshit they were putting people through, I liked the game.
Okay, where it started versus where it ended up.
Yeah, I like Diablo 2. I mean, I even like Diablo 2 Remastered. I think it's a beautiful game.
Well,
and
it's the
it
same
still
game,
holds-
just made pretty.
Well, they changed a lot in it. People don't realize they changed a lot of things in that game. Like, the skills are not the same. They changed the metas and they added some things. They added rune words. They added a bunch of stuff. It didn't change.
I haven't played Diablo 2 in, 20 years.
It didn't change 80% of the game. Like 80% of the game is still exactly Diablo 2 how it was. It's just prettier.
Right.
And it's more appealing to play. Like, I honestly would love PD2, which is Project Diablo 2, which they take Diablo and they mod it. And they still do ladders, and they change skills, and they change metas, and they change everything each season to make it, it's still new-ish. It's the same game, but it's different. Does that make sense?
Right.
We change what skills do, change the caps on skills for different items, and make it more of a challenge, or make what was like a not well played class more playable, if that makes sense. Like, they made necromancers to where you can actually play them without having to spend 10 jillion hours just fucking waiting for something to die.
How can you be a necro if nothing dies?
Oh, exactly. But I'm saying, like, if you were an MM, once you got to hell, like, you literally had to go and get somebody else to kill shit for you, so that way you could start. Because there was no physical way for you to kill anything without minions. And most groups would just destroy your golems, which you could create. So it was difficult, but they changed like the metas and they changed, you know, some of the skills around. So that made Necromancers actually playable. People think that like Barbarian is easy on Diablo 2.
Well, I mean, theoretically, yes, but
It's probably one of the most difficult classes to play well. See, the great thing about Diablo is it's one of those games that's easy to play, but hard to master.
yeah, you can get into it and not give a shit and get through freaking 50 levels, but
Yeah, I mean, but it's easy to play, but it's really hard to master the game. And Project Diablo 2 changes so that way the guys who are really deep into that game still have, you know, something to push towards. But like, I liked Diablo 2 when it came out. It's all I played when I was a kid. And then
Yeah.
the remastered one was great. Diablo 3 was okay. There's too many numbers and flashy, jumpy shit. For me personally. And Diablo 4 is right there with it. I think it was made for fucking autistic ADHD children.
probably.
Shitloads of stuff going on everywhere, just craziness. And they made the build complexity so much that people had to download a fucking app in order to follow a build to build fucking builds. Like Path of Exile did. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a chart. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be like 17 million different options you can do. And each time you level, you can pick one. You gotta build it all together. It's like, that's dumb. But
And if you don't grind 500 hours for this meta bullshit,
yeah, you'll never stand up in PvP. Not my game. And then everybody jumped on Lethal Company, and it's like, yeah, you just walk around and try to.
yeah, that game's literally just a fuck around. Like,
And then they did Sunken Lands, which is another like playoff of fucking Rust, but it's underwater. And then they did, what was the other one that was just like Sunken Lands? It literally was like, fuck, what was it? The front was just like Rust. It literally is just a more modern Rust. The front, it's like Icarus and Rust had a baby with what looks to be futuristic Nazis. Like, they're not, but it's what I would consider them to be futuristic Nazis. But I don't know. I honestly think if it wasn't for Tarkov, I probably wouldn't play video games, dude.
yeah, I get it. That's about all I play anymore. But, you know, nobody wanted to run any tonight.
The taxes. Plus, after losing 2 goddamn shooter one kills, I'm a little pissed off with Tarkov right now. Anyway, brother. Yeah, have a good night, homie.
Yeah, we'll catch you later.
See you on the flippity flip.
I'll be around. my goodness. No. It's time. It's time for bed. Stop it. Jesus Christ.